Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box.
Well, we're underway. Well, both teams have had a frustrating start to the season, not a single win between them. Played into them, he's gone for it! Good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
It was a really neat move, Peter, and it had a slickness about it to make it look as if it's been well rehearsed in training.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Tries to locate someone up front. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Forward it goes. Looks to clip it forward. Hit into the middle. And that has been clubbed away. Here comes another cross.
Lyon have been making some good inroads down the right. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Surely a foul, free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. It's hit the crossbar. Defending of the desperate variety. That'll be a throw. That's offside. Yes, it is. It's a loose ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Brings it out wide. Tries to get... That's up top! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Hoists it forward. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Looks to bypass the midfield. And it's played forward. He's in space and looking for options. So who's he picking out? It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Gone a long way up and away, and they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Hoists it forward. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. That is terrific skill. He's had a go! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And that has been cleared. Lyon with another corner. They've played it short. Pumps it into... Up he gets! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Denier. And it's played forward. Ball is over the line. Forward it goes. Dangerous looking ball, and it's come to nothing. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Kramaric. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Danger averted for now. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Keeper sends it forward. Goes direct to the front line, cuts it out. Denier tries to get it forward quickly. And they've been caught out here. Forward it goes. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Looking for space out wide. Massive leap! And out to safety. Hoists it forward, and he's there to clear it. Oh, nice touch. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Hit long and direct. The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Not really a true reflection of what's been a pretty open game. Goes for the cross. Tries to get it clear. Well positioned to make that interception. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Minutes till the break. Denier plays it out to the wing. Tries to get it forward quickly. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Depay. Gets good distance on it.
Lyon really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
He's through the middle, and a big chance! They've scored! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Lyon need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Knocks it away. Anthony Lopez deals with it effortlessly. Denier. That's been drilled forward. The referee's awarded a free kick. Hoists it forward. Cleared away. Keeps everyone guessing. Puts in a cross. That's a throw. Goes for it. Just sails past the upright.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Denier. And it's played forward. And that's a throw. Here's the ball in. The play, and it is a goal kick. Forward. What does he try from here? Nicely controlled. And the finish! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, the run was really impressive. The finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's got through. Well played, he saw that coming. Well, that's where he wants it. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's Memphis Depay. And he's there to hoof it away.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
And they win it back again. Hoists it forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looks to dink one in. Done very well to intervene.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Kramaric. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Come loose. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Goes for goal! Just too high.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Oh, good interception. Forward it goes. And it's Deschilio. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, time's running out for the host to get something out of this. You can sense the frustration and impatience.
Beautifully done. Plenty waiting in the middle. It's a brilliant interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Sessegnon. He's looked long this time. Here it comes. It's out for a goal kick. There's going to be another change here. Half an hour gone in the second half. Hoists it forward. Knocks it away. Gets wrestled off the ball. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Cleared without complication. Kramaric. Kramaric making use of the space out wide. He could be in here. Plays it out to the flank. Gorgeous control there. Time to deliver. Receives it in a good position. And it's played forward. And here's the chance to counter. Out to the left it goes.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed. but will they?
Receives it from behind.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now the counter. Kramaric. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Over to the left. Oh, real danger. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
All square again into the dying minutes. And that's sprayed out wide. Cleared away. Can't get the better of his opposite number.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. It is now or never, time is against them. Memphis Depay. That's put paid to a promising move. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Oh, really good feet from him. Here's the chance to cross. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Lucas Paqueta. So that's it. It is all over. So nothing between them after all of that. And you can't really argue with the result. The manager too unhappy with the outcome, and the fans really well entertained. It's all square in the end. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here, and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kick-off is moments away. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Bayer Leverkusen have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
They've got underway here pretty promptly. Bayer Leverkusen are sitting on 4 points after two games, a win, a draw, Jim. That's surely a foul, free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. She's it out of harm's way. Big chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Wilshere has got himself a free kick. And it's Wilshere. Cook. Lerma. Cook. Tries the cross. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Cook with the short one. Oh, good take, chance! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Bellarama. Out to the right. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And the weighted pass. Lerma. Back into the middle. And here's the long.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Bellarama. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. There are a few waiting for it. Cook. Mepham plays it forward. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. hoists it forward. Wilshere, and here's the long, plays it through. It's gone for a throw-in. He's made sure that that won't get through. Cook. First quarter of an hour gone. Still goalless at the moment. Brooks. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, off the bar! It's a corner. And that's been levered clear. So it's going to be another corner. And it's hoisted clear. Cook plays it short. Got a sight of goal here. Going for goal! He's scored! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Hit long and direct. Well, there's something you don't see every day. Bellarabi. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be... And the finish! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Another corner. Any better luck this time round? They've played it short. Swung in towards the middle. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Bellarabi. Bellarabi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bellarabi simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And that has been cleared. Ball is over the line. There's the delivery. Wilshere with the clearance. Danger averted for now. That's gone a long way up and away. Ball swung in, goes for goal! Oh, that is rather wayward. Mepham tries to get it forward quickly. And that's been won straight back. Brooks. And here's the Long. Long has a goal!
Long really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Bellarabi. Ball's gone out of play. But it's Aranguiz. Just brushed off the ball there. Billing. Mepham. Gone back to the keeper. Bellarabi. Arias. Bellarabi. Arias. Incoming cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Now the counter. And it's played forward, and it's Wilshere. Lerma. It's a loose ball. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. It's come loose. Bellarabi. Arias. Bellarabi. Arias goes looking. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And a shot! Back of the net! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
It'll be a throw-in. Cook. Mepham. Bayer Leverkusen are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Wilshere. And here's the long. Oh, it's a foul there, right on the edge of the box. Bayer Leverkusen really could have done without this. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, that's about as cheeky as it comes. By going right down the middle, it may have backfired, but it's worked for him this time.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Cook. Brooks. And it's long. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Tar. Arankis. Diaby. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Managed to get it away. And help's available out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lerma. Mepham. Billing. And the half-time whistle goes. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Bayer Leverkusen come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here. And here's Lyon. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's gone for goal. And that is quite wonderful. About as smooth as it gets. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. And he's produced a beauty. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Arias. And it's Bellarabi. Now the cross. And back out it comes. Diaby! And that's past the post.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Forward it goes. Lerma. Cook. Tries to get it forward quickly. Arias. Wilshere. Arias. Bellarabi. Arias. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Hoists it forward. Brooks tries to switch the play. And it's Wilshere. And here's the long. Cook. Billing. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
There's the ball in.
They must set the right tone now and give themselves a foothold to get back into this. The next goal is key, and they've got to show the hunger and desire to score it. Bayer Leverkusen making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different. They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Plays it out to the flank. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Time for a change in personnel. Good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Shapes to shoot! Not out the best in the keeper.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
And it's played forward. Brooks. Across the field it goes. No, that's overhit. Hoists it forward. Tar. Aranguiz. Arias. Bellarabi. Oh, that's nice. This could fall anywhere! Aranguiz. Played out to the right. And a header! It's a goal! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
by a Leverkusen grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Aranguiz. That's a throw. Aranguiz. Arias. Bellarabi. Arias. And it's Bellarabi. Nicely controlled. Oh, it's Bellarabi. Swung over into the middle. Lerma. Mepham. Forward it goes. Arias, just about up to 75 minutes. Long. Well positioned to make that interception. Aranguiz. Arias. Deftly done. Bellarabi. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Billing tries to clear. Aranguiz plays it. He's had a go! It's off target and by quite a way.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Mepham plays it forward. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tar. And it's Bellarabi. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Lerma. Wilshere. And that's sprayed out wide. Beautifully done. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Five minutes left on the clock. Lerma. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Time to deliver. Billing. Billing tries looking up for options on the left. Out to the right. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Bellarabi. Can he deliver? Oh, it's Bellarabi. And he's been booked for simulation.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Tar. Aranguiz. And that is that. By a Leverkusen have fallen short on the day. They're going to need to bounce back from this. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Anderlecht have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
So it's away we go then. Anderlecht are sitting on 4 points after two games, a win, a draw, Jim, so far.
Yeah, I'd say a reasonable start, Peter. You know, one in which I've seen more positives than negatives, and I think from their viewpoint, they can improve now with every game.
Beautifully done. Tries a shot! And he's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Got that completely wrong. Tony de Vilhena. Krasnodar get it back again. Aimed in towards the centre. Tony de Vilhena battles to win it back. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Has a hit! No, he's missed it. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's through the middle. He's gone for it!
I really don't think you could expect anything better from the goalkeeper then. We're near heroic territory.
Nicely controlled. Out towards the flank. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, and it's been like a breath of fresh air.
Real chance! Just off target. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Cabella. And here's Cabella. What a throw in. Krasnodar are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
Tony de Vilhena. He'll hit it! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Tony de Vilhena nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Well, that's where he wants it. Oh, that's neat. And it's Tony de Vilhena. Cabella. Brings it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. And now they can launch a counter. It's a loose ball. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And help's available out wide. And he just whacks it away. Tony de Vilhena. Out to the right. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Gets good distance on it. Half an hour played now. Cabella. Goes for the cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Tony de Vilhena. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Whipped in. Well blocked, and back out it comes. Can he deliver? Plays it back. Tony de Vilhena. He's had a shot! And that's been levered clear. That's a throw. It's an entertaining game, this. Both teams have had chances, but it is still 0-0. He's gone for it! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, given away. He could be in here. He's through and all alone. Going for goal. Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Good running with the ball, can they build on it? And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Out to the left it goes. So who's he picking out? That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Tony de Vilhena. Tony de Vilhena goes looking. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. All the way back and they start again. Had to be more accurate. The referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So there was the first half.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's been played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. There's the start of the second half. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Big chance! Oh, that's a fine save!
Berg really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Played it short. Danger averted for now. He's got options out wide. Cabela.
Oh, sweet feet.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Hits one! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
Hoists it forward. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tony de Vilhena. That is terrific skill. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? And it's played forward.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
It's a throw in. But there's going to be another change here. Enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Forward it goes. Tony de Vilhena. If you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing.
Krasnodar making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Looking for a decent ball in. Plays it out to the flank. And that's sprayed out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Played into the middle.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Tony de Vilhena. Hoists it forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. It's come loose. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Gets it into the middle. Oh, smart save. Gets it upfield. Oh, shooting chance! It's anyone's ball. Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Tries to get it clear. Tony de Vilhena. Looking to hit the front line. Well played, he saw that coming. That's a foul, free kick's been given. And he's going to have his name taken.
Anderlecht really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
Up towards the front line. Cuts it out.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Krasnodar merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Hit into the middle. And he heaves it forward.
Anderlecht showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And it's played forward. Oh, good interception.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could back.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Tries to get it forward quickly. Has a hit! No mistake!
Listen, I've experienced that both for and against, and you won't have to guess which one I preferred.
Anderlecht are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's the clever use of counter-attacking. That's the real highlight.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Anderlecht break the deadlock.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Smolnikov looks to thread it through. Cleared away. Krasnodar making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Anderlecht just have to run down the clock. And the shot!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, good stop, it had to be. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Tony de Vilhena. Tony de Vilhena drives it forward. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Played out to the right. In comes the cross, up to meet it! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Pings it out wide. Lyon. And that's it. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The team's indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. The clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Sadio Mane. He's one of the paciest players around, Peter. He's a very dangerous dribbler and a fine finisher to boot. I particularly like the way he gives defenders a headache by drifting across the forward line, looking for gaps to probe and spaces to get into. I think he's going to be a really huge asset for this team.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. So it's away we go then. Liverpool have won 2 of 2 so far, promising early signs. And it's Mane. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Alexander-Arnold. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Good take by the keeper. He's read that well. Forward it goes. Mane. Thiago. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Chooses to go back, and it's Thiago. Thiago. Hoists it forward. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Matip. Thiago, and here's Mane. Robertson looking to get on the end of this. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Over to the left. Battles to win it back. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Now it's Roberto Firmino. Cahill is there to heave it away. Andros Townsend goes looking. He's in! It's Salah! Now it's Roberto Firmino. Mane! And he's done it! There is the breakthrough!
Liverpool are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's the clever use of counter-attacking. That's the real highlight.
Liverpool have an early lead. Good start. Gets into a dangerous position. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Salah. Oxlade-Chamberlain plays it out to the flank. Good clearance and very necessary. Now a chance to break. Tries to get it forward quickly. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. And it's Salah. And here's Roberto Firmino. It's broken loose. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
Firmino surely had to know he had the support to his right, and if he didn't, he just needs to get his head up.
Townsend. Played into the middle. He's dealt with that well. And that's going to be a goal kick. Van Dijk tries to switch the play. Robertson switches it towards the other side. Fabinho. Matip plays it forward. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, that's where he wants it. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Van Dijk. Oxlade-Chamberlain drives it forward. Back into the middle. And it's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Kouyaté can get it clear. And it's played forward. Matip cuts it out. Mane. And here's Roberto Firmino, shapes to shoot! He's missed, but not by that far. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Thiago. Batshuayi. And now the breakaway. He's got away. Andros Townsend looking to penetrate opposition line. Shot at goal! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Townsend showed real composure then. I mean, how often do you see a player do everything right until he gets into the box, only to completely kind of fluff the finish? Not him.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
It is quite a run he's making here. Now it's Mane. Cross deflected behind for a corner. James McCarthy. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Matip. Salah. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Shooting chance! Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Mohamed Salah. He's made sure that that won't get through. Cahill. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Klein tries to get it forward quickly, tries to get it clear. Thiago. Van Dijk. Across the field it goes. Robertson gets into a dangerous position. And it's Mane. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Fabinho. Thiago. Mane pings it out wide. It's a loose ball. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Riedewald. Plays it over to the other flank. Townsend. Klein. Klein plays it in. Repelled by the keeper. Fabinho. And it's Mane. Lobs it in gently. Robertson has come steaming up from the back for this. Van Dijk. Van Dijk drives it forward. James McCarthy. Zaha. Lovely feet. Puts in a cross.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
And it's Townsend. Played in by Townsend. Matip gets it away. What a throw in. Zaha. Is there any support? He might not need it. Mohamed Salah. And here is the half-time whistle. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. So we're into the second 45.
Liverpool can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Fabinho. Fabinho goes looking. Mane. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's there to hoof it away. Matip. Oxlade-Chamberlain. And it's Mane. And here's Roberto and Firmino! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Firmino sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Away from immediate danger. And out to safety. Thiago. Out to the left it goes. Zaha. Riedewald. James McCarthy. Batshuayi. James McCarthy. Played out to the right. Townsend. Klein. Klein. Oh, really good feet from him. There are a few waiting for it. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Oxlade-Chamberlain. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hoists it forward. Mane. Firmino. Firmino has got himself a free kick. And that's gone straight into the wall. And here's Roberto Firmino. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going direct. Fabinho. And it's Thiago. He's got the ball, he's got the space. Forward it goes.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
That is terrific skill. Thiago. Oh, that's nice. Fabinho gets it back. The referee's awarded a free kick. Cahill. Cahill plays it forward. Matip drives it forward. And it's Mane. Mane spreads it towards the left. And here's Mane. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Mane. Mane's cross. It's a brilliant interception. Klein. Forward it goes. And it's Riederwald. Now it's Batshuayi. Batshuayi plays it out to the wing. A really good feat. Gets wrestled off the ball. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Fabinho. Good idea, just poorly executed. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Kouyaté tries to clear. Zaha. And it's played forward. Thiago. Mane. Robertson. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, the crowd clearly liked what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Townsend. He gets past his man. Now it's Batshuayi. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Liverpool present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Turned it round. He was just never going to miss.
Yeah, and he smashed it right down the middle. It was just as well the keeper didn't hold his position.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Alexander-Arnold. Firmino. And here's Mane. He's had a shot! Should have equalised.
That's a great response though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet.
Patrick Van Aanholt tries to get it forward quickly.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Matip. Hoists it forward. Cahill can get it clear.
Liverpool are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Kouyaté. Kouyaté goes looking.
Liverpool are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
James McCarthy. Matip positions himself well and cuts it out.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Salah.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Just 5 minutes left. Liverpool have reached the now or never stage. Shaqiri out to the right. In towards the middle. And he's there to clear it. Mane. And it's Thiago. Thiago. Liverpool desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Keeps everyone guessing. And that's been levered clear. That's great strength on the ball. Fabinho drives it forward. There's the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Thiago goes short. And here's Thiago. Shaqiri. Liverpool to make one last surge forward. And here's Mane. Forward it goes. Townsend. And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Could be a chance. Tries a shot!
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
So that's it. It is all over. Liverpool have fallen short on the day. They're going to need to bounce back from this. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Liverpool definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Marco Verratti. He's got great vision and passing ability and seems to be able to dictate the play in midfield. He also tends to develop a really good understanding with the forwards and just kind of senses the runs that they'll make. And I'm intrigued to see how he performs today.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. So it's down to business here. Paris Saint-Germain are sitting on 4 points after 2 games, a win, a draw, Jim, so far.
Yeah, I'd say a reasonable start, Peter. You know, one in which I've seen more positives than negatives. And
yeah, he's failed him there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Oh, good stop, it had to be. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Tries to get it clear. A really good feat. Hit into the middle. And hit. It's Neymar! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Neymar is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
And it's got through. That's surely a foul, free kick. Strong punch. Icardi plotting from out on the right-hand side. Here it comes.
they didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
So who's he picking out? Oh, shooting chance! Fence has got rid of that. Tries to get it forward quickly. Done very well to intervene. And the Herrera. Neymar, Icardi, looking to fall. Mauro Icardi! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Neymar, it's Neymar! Another save.
Well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training, and that's why, to be top class on match day, that was a majestic stop. Real Sociedad have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
And the Herrera. Marquinhos. Forward it goes. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. And that is as far as they're going to go. Florenzi looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Chip through, looking for space out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Silva. Gets wrestled off the ball. Real chance! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Mbappe. Coached through there. Florenzi. Whipped in. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Idrissa Gueye gets it out to the wing. Defending of the desperate variety. Big chance! Knocks it away. Mbappe. Could be thinking about a shot. Mauro Icardi! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
It's a decent ball. Icardi, and the shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
Well, those two have a lovely understanding and they executed the routine impeccably to set up the goal.
A 1-0 lead established.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
And the finish! Plenty waiting in the middle. And he just whacks it away. All is over the line. There are a few waiting for it. And that should be the keepers. Mbappe. And here's Mauro Icardi. Florenzi is charging up on the overlap. Florenzi. And that's been levered clear. Herrera. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. And it's played forward. He's got options out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a good ball, and the shot! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Marquinhos tries to switch the play. Across the field it goes. Ball's out on the left now. A heavy challenge. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Merino. And it's played forward. And that's been levered clear. Idrissa Gueye goes looking. Just put a stop to that. Paris Saint-Germain are in control here on the brink of half-time. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the passer to pick him out.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, if anyone in this stadium thinks they haven't got value for money, I give up.
Icardi. A buccaneering run from the defender. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. And it's Florenzi. Defending of the desperate variety. You can get that clear. And here's Mauro Icardi. And Icardi! And that's been levered clear. Florenzi. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Marquinhos. There's the end of the first half. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Paris Saint-Germain head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, with the game right on edge. Real Sociedad get the second half started.
Paris Saint-Germain can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Neymar plays it short. Neymar. Now can he finish? Marco Verratti. Neymar! He's done very well to get to that.
Neymar really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Neymar with the short one. Florenzi. It's Verratti. Well read, he sorted that out. Forward it goes. Neymar. Neymar set up one goal so far. Marquinhos. Florenzi. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Silva. Hits one! He's not played the ball, that's a foul. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Now it's Icardi. He gets past his man. Merino. Silva. Tries to get it forward quickly. Florenzi with the crossfield ball. And it's Neymar. And the Herrera. Mbappe! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's been taken straight back. Plays it out to the flank. Florenzi. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Played out to the right. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Silva. Gone back to the keeper. Hoists it forward. Out to the right. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Herrera is there to heave it away. Knocks it into the area. Loose ball, who's going to get there? And the Herrera. And here's Neymar. Keeper sends it forward. The referee's awarded a free kick. Had everyone off their seats.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Idrissa Gueye. Long ball, and it's not hit its target. Icardi. Mbappe. Idrissa Gueye. Kehra. Neymar. Here's Mauro Icardi. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
But couldn't steer it in. Real Sociedad are making a change now. And it's been taken short. And it's Bernat. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Mauro Icardi. Half an hour gone in the second half. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Oh, some tackle that. Chance! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Real Sociedad take the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
It's a good run down the left-hand side, and help's available out wide. That'll be a corner. Paris Saint-Germain making consecutive changes here. And it's hoisted clear. Tries a shot! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Gets it upfield. Herrera gets it back. Marco Verratti. Paris Saint-Germain must do something here, and very quickly.
They need something heroic now, or a lucky break, or a kind refereeing decision. Anything.
Neymar. And he's there to clear it.
Paris Saint-Germain are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Idrissa Gueye. Kehra. And here's Mauro Icardi. And he's cut it out.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Silva. Lobs it in gently. It's come through. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. It's going to be a double change then. Repelled by the keeper. Here it is, that shoots! Marquinhos plays it forward. There will be 4 extra minutes. And that's another throw. Played into space out wide. Wijnaldum. Bernat.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Icardi gets into a dangerous position. Silva. He's got the ball, he's got the space. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. It has ended in disappointment, defeat, and back to the drawing board. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win. And I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Ciro Immobile. He's your classic striker, Peter. Absolutely lethal when he's got a sight of goal. He can play both on the shoulder of the defender or as a kind of target man, but given his superlative finishing ability, his teammates should be looking to get the ball to him in the box whenever possible.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. So off we go then. Lazio have won 2 of 2 so far, promising early signs. Lulic. Just brushed off the ball there. Hoot. Hoists it forward. Luis Felipe. Lulic. Plays it over to the other flank. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Going through. Time to deliver. Luis Alberto. Carlos Soler. Bongala. Gaia. And it's played forward. Luis Felipe. Savic. Long ball, but not especially accurate. Piccini. Diakabi. Piccini. Gets wrestled off the ball. Luis Alberto. Savic. Lulic. Lulic has got himself a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Up he gets! And the follow-up. Goal! Lazio! And Lazio score first. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was, absolutely top-notch.
Lazio take the early advantage. Bongala. Lazio have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Always when you score early, it gives you such a lift, and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Luis Felipe. Luis Alberto. Lazio are ahead after a fine start here. Diakabi. Carlos Soler. Mangala goes looking. Forward it goes. Gonzalo Guedes. Lofted into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Valencia are very keen on the aerial route.
Look, if you're good at it and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making it work, and they are.
That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Massive leap! Oh, what a lovely delivery. It deserved better.
Well, by crushing the ball so quickly, I think this defence just can't get set to deal with it. I think deserved a better outcome than what we saw, but worth exploring more.
Gaia. Finds himself eased off the ball. Hoot. Now it's Immobile. And he has been fouled there. And it's Lulic. Big chance! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Garlic tries to get it forward quickly. Gaia. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Lucas. Acerbi plays it forward. Lulic going full tilt down the left. Lulic. And here's Immobile. Looks to drop one in. He's dealt with that well. It's a loose ball. Gonzalo Guedes. Carlos Soler. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Goes for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Hood drives it forward. Savic. Acerbi. Forward it goes. And here's Immobile. Immobile. So who's he picking out? In comes the cross.
Lazio have been pretty good down that left side, you know. Immobile really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Lucas. Acerbi plays it forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Gaia. Valencia have a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Clears it out of harm's way. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tries a shot! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Defence has got rid of that. Tries to switch the play. Now it's Lulic. And he's on a charge. Lulic plays it in. Gala gets it away. Gaia. Lazio are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Battles to win it back. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Lulic tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Lucas. And the finish! They've done it! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Lazio get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Hoists it forward. Gonzalo Guedes. It's come loose. Savic. Lulic. Oh, really good feet from him. Gamero. Piccini. And it's Gamero. Luis Alberto. Savic. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Carlos Soler. And it's played forward. Piccini. Piccini sends it forward. And we've reached half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Lazio sits in pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Jose Gaya goes looking. Carlos Soler with a definite foul there. Carlos Soler. Bongala. Gonzalo Guedes. And he's going long. Acerbi is there to heave it away. Carlos Soler plays it short. Lulic. Savic gets into a dangerous position. Luis Alberto. Correa. Carlos Son. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
And he's produced a beauty. Lazio take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Diakabi. Piccini. No way through there. Luis Alberto. Luis Alberto takes the long option. Gonzalo Guedes is there and he can get that clear. That is terrific skill. Shapes to shoot! That's surely a foul. Free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Luis Alberto! Gamero. Carlos Soler. Mangala drives it forward. And it's played forward. Lucas. And it's Correa. Luis Alberto gets it out to the wing.
Everything they would have spoken about in that dressing room during the break has a greater...
It's Immobile! They are rampant! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Immobile really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Lazio tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gamero! Oh, denied at the last.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
Luis Felipe. Forward it goes. Correa. And it's Immobile. Luis Alberto. Hoists it forward. Garlic. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And that has been cleared. Lucas. And that has been clubbed away. Ball is over the line. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Vass. Correa. Luis Felipe. Luis Felipe plays it forward. Savic. Luis Alberto plays it through. Looking for a decent ball in. That intervention was very necessary. Piccini. Well, that's where he wants it. Looks to play him in. That's a minor communications breakdown. Tries to get it forward quickly. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Mongala. Vas. Piccini drives it forward. A chance to play it in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. And it's Gaia. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Mongala. Hoists it forward, and here's Gamero.
Gamero really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's a brilliant interception. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Correa. Is there any support? He might not. Oh, shooting chance!
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Gaia. Into the last 5 minutes. Gonzalo Guedes. Can he deliver? Played into the middle. Goalkeeper's ball.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Out to the right. There are a few waiting for it. Put with the clearance. It'll be a throw-in. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Luis Felipe tries to clear. Immobile, 2 goals to his name already. Good idea, just poorly executed. And it's played forward. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Luis Alberto. Across the field it goes. And it's Lulic. Decent progress down the left. Into the box. So that's it. It is all over. Demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Lazio showed us why it's so important to seize the initiative. Once in front, they grew in belief and rarely looked at risk.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Radamel Falcao is the one. He's been blessed with an awesome array of finishing skills. Then when you factor in his stealthy movement and his instinct for position, you end up with a lethal concoction.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Well, we're underway. Galatasaray have won 2 of 2 so far, promising early signs. El Abdullawi. Akbaba. Gets up to head it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Akbaba. Bayram. Linus. Forward it goes. Played out to the right. Beautifully done. He's making good use, going for goal! And he's there to clear it. Linus. Bonaventura gets it back. Bonaventura very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Looking for space out wide. Oh, nice touch. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Oh, he's not going to get that. It's gone for a throw-in. That's been drilled forward. Omar El Abdullawi. Marcao Teixeira. Bayram. Galatasaray, very much the team that started on the front foot.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Crosses it in. Goalkeeper's ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tries to locate someone up front. Luyendama. Luyendama plays it forward. He's got options out wide. They get a throw in. Hoists it forward. a great gallop down the right-hand side. Goes for the cross. And that has been cleared. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ribery absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Lovely feet. And it's Bonaventura. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Muslera gets it upfield. Omar El Abdullawi. Can he deliver? Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Up towards the front line. Marcao Teixeira. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Ribery with a good steal, well played. Ribery. Out to the left it goes. Malqui, and it's played forward. Bayram. Akbaba. And here's Falcao. Chance! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Omar El Abdullawi. Marcao Teixeira. 30 minutes gone. Linus. Knocks it away. Linus. Bayram. Akbaba. Tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Omar El Abdullawi. Linus. In comes the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries to get it forward quickly. Over to the left. Not long till half-time, and it is still goalless. Hoists it forward. Linus. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Marcao Teixeira drives it forward. Linus switches it towards the other side. And here's Falcao. It's Falcao! A skipper's goal!
Well, this skipper probably feels the obligation more than most to deliver goals at important times. Going into the interval is always a key period, and his opener could prove to be a critical development now. Galatasaray produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
The breakthrough came in the final moments of the first period, and the score is 1-0. Linus. Forward it goes. And it's El Abdullawi. And here's Falcao.
Falcao really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Caceres. Looks to bypass the midfield. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. And the whistle goes for half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain the momentum now and finish the job.
Galatasaray leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the action is back underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Akbaba. Bayram. Plays it out to the wing. Cochrane. Goes direct to the front line. Fiorentina have it back and they can go again. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Luyendama. He's in space and looking for options. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Caceres is there to heave it away. El Abdullawi. Goes for a sweeping cross. Bonaventura is there and he can get that clear. So who's he picking out? A really good feat. And he's there to cut it out. Akbaba. Omar El Abdullawi. Akbaba. Linus. Bayram. Fiorentina keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Galatasaray are ahead here. Falcao!
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And it's El Abdullawi. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Akbaba. Linus. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
In comes the delivery. Drives it towards the front. Out to the right. Kokorin. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And a header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And he heaves it forward. Oh, that's nice. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Bonaventura. Oh, sweet feet. Whipped in. Bonaventura. Gets it into... Great leap! Good delivery, no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Hoists it forward. Lyon Dama. Marcao Teixeira. Marcao Teixeira drives it forward. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Akbaba. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Defending was strong and firm. Fiorentina are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
Akbaba. Marcao Teixeira. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And here's Falcao. And he's surging through. It's broken loose. It's Falcao! Back of the net! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So here comes a substitution. Galatasaray take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Marcao Teixeira. Babel. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Luyendama. And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Bonaventura. And it's Kokorin. And here's Ribery. Is there any support? Hits one! And in it goes!
Fiorentina are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Fiorentina get themselves back into contention.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
This is good ball retention.
Ah, he's given it away. Ribery.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
He gets past his man.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And he's going long.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's El Abdullawi, played into the middle. And that has been cleared. Fiorentina have a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Marcao Teixeira gets it away. And it's played forward. Oh, great ball!
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Well, that's where he wants it.
Fiorentina have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
And here's Falcao.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Looking to hit the front line. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. A chance to play it in. Barbel. Forward it goes. Ball swung in. Defending of the desperate variety. Time to deliver. There's the delivery. Massive leap! The whistle has gone and it is all over. Galatasaray have held on. A knife-edge game, a single goal margin, but they have won it. Your reflections then, Jim?
When you get free-flowing football out wide with consistent supply into the box, it brings excitement and entertainment to the proceedings. That was a brilliant display of good wing play for me.
This is a performance that hasn't just got my approval. Listen.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Ivan Rakitic. He's the kind of player who can really control the game from midfield. He's got fantastic technique and passing ability, and a pretty mean shot too, Peter. He's also a really useful defensive presence, always alert to any opposition threats and pretty adept at nipping them in the bud.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Suso. Sevilla are still in search of their first win. Gomez! That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Hoists it forward. Cedric Suarez. And it's played forward. It's a loose ball. Oh, real danger here. Tries to get it clear. Played out to the right. And here's Willian. Defending of the desperate variety. Played into the middle. Forward it goes. Partey. He's looked long this time. Tierney has it out wide and in space. Rakitic. Fernando. Suso. Over it comes. And he just whacks it away. Saka. David Luiz. Tries to get it forward quickly. Chambers. Chambers goes looking. Now it's Aubameyang. Suarez. Now it's Aubameyang. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Keeper sends it forward. And it's Gomez. And he's going long. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better.
Arsenal have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Munier. Vasquez. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Hits one! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Suso. And it's Gomez. Acuna has come steaming up from the back for this. Gets up to head it! Oh, not the best of headers.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Tierney, and it's played forward. And here's Aubameyang. Over to the left. He's in space and looking for options. Up to meet it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Willian really showed that he wanted it more than anyone else, but maybe heading requires extra practice.
Forward it goes. Fernando plays it out to the wing. And here's Gomez. Gomez! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Cedric Suarez. Hoists it forward. Vasquez. No goals as yet. It's a good-looking cross. And that has been cleared. It's come loose. Saka. Willian. What an adventurous run from a defender. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. And back out it comes. And here's Willian. Cedric Suarez. Gomez. Fernando. And it's Gomez. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Forward it goes. Defending of the desperate variety. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vasquez. And it's Munir. And here's Gomez. And here's Vasquez.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Rakitic. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Knocks it away. Rakitic. Back in one. Massive leap! Good delivery. No joy.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
And it's played forward. Cedric Suarez. Chambers. David Luiz. Cedric Suarez. Plays it over to the other flank. Willian. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Vasquez. Granit Xhaka. Precious little by way of goalmouth action yet. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And here's Willian. Beautifully done. Granit Xhaka. Oh, shooting chance! Just off target.
Granit Xhaka usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Acuna switches it towards the other side. And it's Suso. Vasquez. Partey. Cedric Suarez. Willian. He's had a look, he's had a go! And that's one way to annoy his teammates. Vasquez. Rakitic drives it forward. Fernando. Out to the left it goes. Luis with the clearance. And it's Vasquez. Now it goes for goal! Goal!
And grabbing that opening goal so close to half-time too affords them that extra little psychological edge. And when it's one of your main men that's doing the damage, it just grows the togetherness and it grows the spirit.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Sevilla take the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Across the field it goes. And here's Aubameyang. And he just whacks it away. And it's going to be the final action of the first half. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Sevilla are in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. The action is back on the way.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Saka. defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Rakitic. And here's Munir. Corner given. Rakitic with the short one. Acuna pumps it into the area. Chambers can get it clear. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? That'll be a throw-in. Acuna crosses it once more.
Sevilla making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Tierney looks to get on the end of this. David Luiz. Luiz gets it forward. Vasquez. Aubameyang.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Sevilla have a free kick. Acuna. And it's Rakitic. And here's Munir. Gorgeous control there. So who's he picking out? Oh, really good feet from him.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Hit into the middle. He's dealt with that well. Back into the middle. Vasquez. Over to the left. Goes for goal! Tierney. Still just a single goal between the sides. And here's up, goes for it! Disappointing finish in the end.
Aubameyang just had too many bodies around him. He would have done remarkably well to score from there.
Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. And it's played forward. Acuna tries to switch the play. And here's Suso. Fernando. Cedric Suarez. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Tries to get it clear. Cleared away. Played back in. Aimed in towards the centre. And that's been levered clear. Suso with good energy in defence as well.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Lovely bit of skill. And it's Rakitic. Oh, sweet feet. Flings in across. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And it's hoisted clear. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. And here's Vasquez. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Rakitic. Out towards the flank. Suso. Good clearance and very necessary. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Tries to get it forward quickly. That intervention was very necessary. Tierney. Cedric Suarez gets into a dangerous position. Rakitic with a good steal, well played. And it's played forward. And it's Fernando. And here's Gomez. And here's Munir. Munir, and the shot! Oh, and that should have been two.
Munir has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Cuts it out. Luis goes looking. He's got the ball glued to his feet. There will be a throw-in. Sevilla can make their change now with a break in play.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Willian crosses into the box. Struck first time. So close to drawing level.
I think he rushed that. He had a bit more time than he realised. He could so easily have equalised there.
Rakitic hoists it forward. Sevilla got their goal at the end of the first half, and the score is 1-0. Vasquez.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Partey. Time is ebbing away, but it feels like an eternity when you're holding on to a slender lead. Partey. Cedric Suarez. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Luis can hoist it clear.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Granit Xhaka. Sevilla just have to run down the clock. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And the header! Oh, what a lovely delivery, it deserved better.
In this game, you're always striving to gain an advantage or produce a little surprise element to things, and the quicker the delivery, I think the more chance you have, and they should have done better there.
Fernando. Vasquez. And it's Vasquez. Keeps everyone guessing. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gomez.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Two minutes to be added on. Suso, a scorer already in the game. Fernando. Forward it goes. And there goes the final whistle. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, to me, this is a result, Peter, that says an awful lot more than the scoreline suggests. You know, after the goal, the team just settled down and looked surprisingly comfortable and didn't really need to work too hard.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you.